get to the game. Piano cat, tap, tap, tap. Piano cat, tap, 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 tap. Also, real fast, we're actually have another emote updated soon. You guys know Bitty Arms, right? Well, we're getting that updated, so it's like, fucking hell, you laugh me. I'm your big lovable dork and I know it. Anyways, let us get into the game. We're gonna be starting from the beginning. I know I played this like a couple days ago, but I want to replay it from the beginning with cam on and stuff, just because I know you guys prefer seeing like my expression with everything. So yeah, without further ado though, let us get into the game.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up. Seal. Ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Oh, at last. Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8,
I don't think she can find us. Hi, Coach, by the way. How are you doing?
When? We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
I know. Alright. You're an elephant. She knows.
Run with me!
I don't like my walking speed is fast enough for her walking.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
It's close enough.
Things are bad. She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual. Follow me, Captain.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Alrighty. Anonymous message. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed in there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive for what's to come. Hi, Graham, by the way. How you doing? Hope you and Jess are both doing well. It's good to see you.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Attention. The solitary...
I have no idea they already saw me, but it's fine.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Entrance through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
It's fine. Do we start again? Yeah, we started over mostly just because I didn't want to like rush, and because I have my cam on this time around, so you guys get to see my reaction to things and stuff like that. Are you doing a full kill playthrough? Not really. That wasn't intended. Normally I just sneak kill those guys, but unfortunately that did not get to happen.
Assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Aww, I appreciate Melissa. Thank you. You guys are lovely. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do. It's probably gonna be a high chaos run no matter what, because I'm not super stealthy. But we're gonna at least try to be stealthy when we can. But like, I'm not gonna. Excuse me. Go seriously out of my way for it.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
You bought a hoodie? Oh my god. Which one did you get? Tell me. That's exciting. Thank you. Like, seriously, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Just give it. I mean, that would be nice.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Oh, that makes me happy, Julia. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Still crying about that dice game?
No, stupid cut. Nasty furry filth.
Can you stop? Thank you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Yeah, but everything has to be
Escort
set
to
up
the
today.
solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Something weird going on.
It's fine. Anyone else? Oh, is it story time? I said I like stories. Hi, Pizza Pie. How are you? Birthday, eh? Aw, Julia, thank you. And this means a lot. That music though is so intense. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Dunwall Sewers.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booty.
Well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I'm not sure if I want to be next. Hi, Seeth. How are you doing? Hope your night's been lovely. I play it on Steam. I have no idea where else it's available, actually. But yeah, mine's on Steam.
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it? Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there.
Unless they removed it, that I'm unaware of. Really? That's weird, Pizza. I'm sorry. It might be available on like Humble Bundle and stuff. I would try looking there maybe.
The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our
Yeah, see, that's where I see. It's on Steam, I thought. 'Cause that's where I got mine. I'm sorry.
escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Hi, Matt. How are you? Oh, that was rotten. I think I wanted to eat that actually. Oh well. You're doing good? Have a relaxing night. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. This is fine. Hey there, Pine Fox. Welcome in. Who's that cutie? That one over there? Pretty cute. Hi, Show. The one pointing? That one? Hey, Wheel. Hi, Jemmy. How are you both doing? AJ, thank you so much for 3 months in a row, by the way. I appreciate it. Could be my good friend Abby. Hi, Show. I'm just teasing you. How's the rest of Apex games? Are you still playing or did you take a break? And AJ, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said we're going to eat. Gotcha. Alright, let's try to find this whiskey, shall we? Alright, call correctly. Go up here. We eventually can't go back.
Get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Alright. So apparently we gotta look for a whiskey bottle or something like that. I'm just curious if we can even find this. Probably won't be able to, but... Are you whiskey? Show, what does whiskey look like? I don't know what a whiskey bottle looks like. It's brown? Okay. I don't drink, so I don't know. Oh my god, am I stuck? Ugh! Good. I'll let you know when you see it. Noted. Thanks. Oh my god, I want up there. Is that supposed to be like an incense burner? Master Assassin gets stuck? I know, right? Miss Kiba, how many do you need? I need about 5. Oh, God, stop. Are you a whiskey bottle? For rent. Do you drink? No, not at all. I am definitely like beyond past the age to be able to drink legally, but I just choose not to drink. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. It's just out of personal preference. I don't really have any issue if people drink as long as they don't get like belligerent. But yeah. Mela, thank you very much for the host. How is your stream? I can get the shout out for them, please. Welcome in, Raiders. Need some love and defend, please. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. How was Call of Cthulhu? It's good to see you. Hope your weekend was lovely. What are you? You are definitely not a whiskey bottle. Maybe it's down here. That body, though. Doesn't hurt to look, right? Let's just go look around. I'm doing really good, thank you. It's just a pretty chill night tonight with some Dishonored. Well, how was Call of Cthulhu? Did you have a good time? Maybe it's not back here. I am hell-bent on finding this, because I've never found this before. Up. Raiders, welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate the host again. Thank you. What are you? I wish this game was very specific about the bottles instead of just being like empty bottle. Why can't it be like empty whiskey bottle or empty, I don't know, whatever kind of else alcohol there'd be. It was spooky, enjoying some Lovecrafty and stuff. Nice. Glad to hear. You love Dishonored? Heck yeah. You remember this quest? It's been like 2 years since I've done this one. So like, I don't remember. Is this a whiskey bottle? Surely that's a whiskey bottle. Is this a whiskey bottle? Can you rotate it? No. Nailed it. Oh, it says whiskey. Okay, so we're in like the right area, sort of. Leave it to me just to throw bottles to try to rotate it. This was the corpse that had the whiskey next to it. Was I in the right area? Could I at least know that before I accept defeat? You were in the right area? Am I just blind? Maybe. So yeah, I'm blind. Alright, show. You can tell me it. Where do you find that? Just so I know for future reference. You find it? Oh. I see. How come I couldn't rotate it then? Feels bad.
Smells like a dead
Hey, DedXH, how are you?
What was that?
Oh, I wanted to throw it on his head. Wait, no, come back.
I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, I'll find you. I'll flush you out. I know you're here.
We could ever use that bottle. I mean, you're not wrong.
Can't stay hidden forever. Here you are.
Nailed it!
Yeah, must have been nothing. Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Nasty furry smell.
10 hours tomorrow feels bad, show. I'm sorry. Okay. Jimmy, thank you so much for 20 months in a row. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I get some love and hype in chat, please? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
You little bastard.
Oh, there's someone down here. It's fine. And I hope you're doing well, Jemmy, by the way. Thank you so much again. I seriously appreciate it so, so much. Oh my god. Thank you again. I'm potatoing. It's fine. Thank God we're not playing on the hardest difficulty.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily.
Hi, Nethy. How are you? So, Abby, so show.
Over here.
Yeah? What's up?
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Yes, show. Yes, I do. And I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Jenny.
Pitt's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Alright. But yes, I do show.
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
The Lord Regent has decreed that place...
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Alrighty. Hi, Effie. How you doing? You've also decided about the ladies. What'd you decide? A lion rather. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Sure.
Sleep well.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
You say neither of them? Oh shit. I mean, as long as you're happy. Hey Michael, how are you? Hi Giraffe, how are you doing? No, I get that. Like, I get it. It makes perfect sense. Like, it really does.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
I think the only thing bad about hand tattoos is that
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
they go away very quickly, unfortunately. So you'd have to get touched up pretty often. Hi, pretty. You doing good? You just got back from the dentist? That's gonna be me on Tuesday. I have a dentist appointment at like 10 in the morning. Unfortunately.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Yeah, just a checkup pretty much. I had to get a filling done, but pretty much just a cleaning really. Yearly cleaning stuff. I do have to get my wisdom teeth removed soon, and I am not looking forward to that. Oh my god.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
But yeah, I have to get all 4 of mine removed, unfortunately, and I'm just not excited. So you guys and gals can expect minimal streams when I get those taken out until like I can actually talk without being in pain.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
I know, show, I know. I'm gonna be a chipmunk.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Oh. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Aw, Nessie, I hope you're okay. I'll pinch those cheeks. No! That could be hurting! Stop!
When you want to set out, just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together. Ready to go? Just give the signal. It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
The iron grasp from work. God damn it, show. I got pinchable cheeks as it is, but god damn it.
Nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
All the others down for the sickness.
Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
I have to keep this position.
I will fight you,
He says to bring
show.
a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Good. Keep them coming.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths.
The local dead count, by the way. Boom!
1, 2, 3, heave!
You're such a nerd, I know.
One, two, three, heave!
Gotcha now. He got his leg. What the? I need help. You're gonna bleed.
No worries, show. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're up. I'm gonna talk about noise. Alright, listen. I never said we're going for the quietest ghost mode, okay? We're just trying to get through this game and get the good ending. We're going for the semi-high chaos but low chaos ending. It makes no sense, but it's possible. Because I've done it.
Potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
Just no witnesses, pretty much.
High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
If I was a birdie, I'd want that. Yes, I would indeed.
Oh, Granny!
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Are you downstairs?
I told you the knives. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Good night, Shell. Appreciate you hanging out. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Granny Rags.
The little birdies are sad today.
Let us in. Oh, Granny.
Let us in, Granny.
I bet she can't even hear us.
Blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
She's not stupid either.
Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick.
She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something. Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. What? Somebody, get over here! Please!
told you the... Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Hi, Joe. How are
I think the little
you?
birdies are sad today.
Little birdies are sad today.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come. I think the little birdies are sad today.
Yeah, I was talking to my dad real fast. But that's why I did the heart hands while I was talking to you guys. Or not you guys, sorry, my dad. Other way around. Banana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joe. I really appreciate it. And I think it was Senix. Thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, sorry about that. My dad was talking real fast because we have some really weird weather right now, and I don't know if it's gonna affect my internet, but it's kind of getting windy outside, and the lines have been snowed on and rained on, and are getting iced over. So he's just like, hey, just a heads up, the internet may have some minor issues today if it goes out. So he's just giving me a heads up. Sorry about that. Hey, Clubhouse, how are you doing? Hi, Rubber Ducky, how are you doing? Cynics, it's good to see you, though. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, I know when my microphone's muted. I just need to talk to my dad real fast. While he was in here. Apologies for that. I'm trapped? Where? doing good, Clubhouse. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Okay. I hope y'all are proud right now. I'm trying.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off.
Hi, Rowan. How are you? Aw, I'm sorry, Courtney. Honestly, I'm very lucky to have the like relationship I have with my dad. Like, he's really understanding. Like, super understanding. I did try that today, actually, Rubber Ducky, with Sho, Morkel, and Yix. It was a lot of fun, actually. We played it very briefly today, but I enjoyed it.
Oh, I'll find you. You won't stay hidden for long. Nice. I'll flush you out. I'll find you, you hagfish.
What's a hagfish? And is that supposed to be an insult?
I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here. Here you are.
Welcome back, Deadpool. Okay, so we cleared most of the guards out for the most part. We only did, that wasn't too bad. I think that was a lot better than my previous playthrough.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? I don't need shit from you.
No, stupid goddamn. That's not so long.
Don't mind me, just murdering everyone. I want to get this guy before that one, because he's farther away. You're hoping to soon run this soon? Nice you. I don't do any speedrunning, but I appreciate the speedrunning community very much. Pup time! Alright. damn it. Oh well. Good enough. We got 2 of them. Yeah, see, it's just like, god damn it.
Did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Nice. At least she's honest. Alright, got the key for that. I actually need those safeguards for later in the mission. What's the scheme about? We are a assassin named Corvo Atano, the former royal protector of Emily Caldwin. Her mother was assassinated, and we are trying to rescue her daughter, Emily Caldwin, from her captors and place her back on the throne where she belongs. So right now we're trying to find her if we can. Hopefully that makes sense. Hey, Cat. How are you? Sorry. We're good, I think. Ugh. Sorry, I was just like having a hard time like thinking for a second because I really had to sneeze. Glad to hear you're doing good though. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. Hi, Boogie. How are you doing? It's super neat-tastic. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat. In what respect? Its size and the...
Yeah, host, thank you. I'm sorry, like I'm trying not to sneeze again.
Although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means many rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
I'm doing good, Nate. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well, Boogie. Please forgive my potatoing. I know I'm just like all over the place at the moment with like words. Hi Montana, how are you? You're sleepy, had a long day. I know that feel all too well. Wasn't sure there's anything out there. It's a very nice house. It's dirty, but it's nice. What's this? Heist? Did I say heist? I say heist. Ah! Rex, no! You stay in there. Bad. Oh, you realize there's another building key right there. Okay. Well then. Good to know. Apple. More fruit. Oh my god, there's a person's arm right there. Oh, why? Gross. Hi Weasel, how are you? How are you feeling though, Courtney? Are you resting? Hopefully the little ones aren't sick too. I was worried about you. You ask, I wonder about that, right? How are you doing, Biosonical? It's good to see you. Ryder, hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, Bandit. How are you? You know this game. I do too. The story's actually amazing.
I better make a pass over here.
You made your pass. It's fine. You're on the road to recovery. Still feeling sick without the bronchitis either. Oh, I'm glad to hear they took care of you because I've been worried about you. Because like having all of that at once, my God, I can only imagine how difficult that was for you to like suffer through. And I'm just sorry you had to deal with all that. Like you, of all people, do not deserve it whatsoever.
50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empire. Forget it.
I sometimes do. I could not do a ghost run. That would be so challenging for me to do. And before y'all suggest that for a subathon incentive, let's make Abby try to be stealthy and see how that goes. I don't think it would go super well, but I'd be willing to give it a chance if we got that incentive. Which, by the way, if you guys and girls are in our Discord server, we are slowly but surely putting together subathon incentives. So, If you have any sub goals you would like to see, whether it's challenges, derpy stuff, cosplays, you name it, please put it in there. I'd love to have your feedback. Thank you in advance for any feedback. Where does this go to? There's nowhere. I think I got everything here for now. Ugh.
Huh? Keep an eye out. We got company.
Do you though?
Someone wants to get hurt. Someone's still. Somebody give me a hand.
Well, we got one of them. It's better than none. No, oh honey, Courtney, please. I was about to tell you to go lay down, sweetheart. You need to rest. You need to get water. Cuddle up with your babies. Keep me updated on how you're feeling, all right? Like, please rest. Don't apologize. Your health comes first, okay? I love you. It's fine. Don't worry. I promise. Please get some rest. I love you. It just makes you so sad that you're sick. Like, oh my gosh, I just want to hug you.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it...
Or is it a chocolate? Hey Ashley, how you doing?
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Thank you, sir.
May all the spirits guide you, and their enemies can't take you forward without
It's going good so far, Nethy. Thank you for asking. Hey, Lark. How you doing?
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics' brand.
You're good? So glad to see you, sir. Games. Aw, it's like movie night with friends. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. I really enjoy playing them myself because they're very chill, and they always have really good stories. So that makes me really happy. Thank you.
Saw him begging. What were his crimes? Who can say?
God damn it! Barely messed up. Sign. Doing extremely chill. Glad to hear, and I'm doing good. Thank you. I think this is Tom Riddle now. I actually love Harry Potter so much. I honestly wish they would just make like a Harry Potter like MMO or something. That would be nice. I need to sneeze, but I can't. Hence the nose wiggles. Barely. I mean, I don't say house like, you know, an American does. I say house, like almost like a Canadian. It's not heis or house. It's house to me. I have to literally force myself to say house, like force myself to say house. Like it's not natural to me.
Things are bad. With the city getting worse, chances are very good.
So I was gonna detect from there.
What's going on there? Assassin, help! Get behind me! Oh, please! Die, damn it!
Did I miss you? That's one way to do that. I thought I sleep darted him. Apparently not. Feels bad. Oh well. Let's see here real quick. Do some exploring. Golden Cat. Legal district. But it's blocked off. I have to force myself to say anything. I'm a quiet person by nature and usually communicate. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Quiet night, is it? Not on purpose.
I used the wrong ability. It's fine.
I hear Goran can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation. The Watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the Overseer should.
I feel like such a jerk. Oh my god. I wanted to freaking blink. Oh, gotcha, Monte. I was like, I could have swore I sleep darted, but apparently not. Thank you for correcting that. Good to know. Oh, God. It's fine. I am the knight. God damn it.
I'll feed your heart to the hound. I need more men. Watch out!
This is fine. At least I was honest about high chaos. Oh, we're not good. Reload. It's fine. If we get high chaos, it's okay. Because we can still technically get the good ending, even with high chaos. Would you say your reason is... Yeah, probably. Come with me and you'll see. Corner. Can I go up there? Alright. How's Bitty Kitty? She's good. You can kind of see her in the background there. She's on the blankets at the moment. It's kind of hard to see her, but yeah, she's doing really good actually. Kennels? Okay. Maybe this is how we get to the room. Jesus. Oh my god. You see nothing. You see nothing. Don't come back. Nailed it. Oh, no. Nope. 6. I can see it down here. Okay. Playing my old game, one of the best stealth games I enjoyed, the infamous Dog Cry spell, right? How are you doing, very Final Fantasy? It's good to see you. I hope you had an amazing weekend. The rats are huge. Hi, Ethan. How you doing? Welcome in. Nailed it! Sort of. Ah, pardon me.
I trust you. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district. Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hold up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. I hope you won't. This business pass on the liquor. The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Stop playing and come out at once.
Oh, fuck. Well, I got the one. Where the hell is he going?
Catching this rat
Okay. Hi, Vitamin. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing lovely.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside.
Inspect the facilities just does not sound appropriate. Oh. Oh. By mesh. Come here. You come with me. I should just take a seat for a second.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Corvo's prison. That's correct.
Okay. No worries. Take your time, Sonical. Appreciate you. One more time.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of dust. That's when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit?
Oofed, yeah. Hey, Quackers. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your weekend was lovely. Whoa! Nailed it! Let's go put this guy in the thingy. Hey, Jarek. How are you doing? Tessa, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. I appreciate it. Welcome back, and I hope you're doing lovely. Thank you, thank you. Give me some love and hype in chat, please. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I hear you.
No, you don't. Purple stars, hi! Alright, so he's rescued now.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
Hi there, Ish. How you doing? Alright, so I think we got everything in this particular area in terms of runes. Candy! Thank you so much for the 6 months in a row, and congrats on your purple stars. Welcome back to Fritos. Appreciate it. Thank you. Need some love and hyper chat, please. How you doing, gorgeous? Hope you've been doing lovely. It's good to see you. I love. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the distillery district. Before we go to Samuel. Ow. Actually, no, I'm gonna go the other way. I'll go this way. And then this way. And we're running, and we're running. You're doing lovely, how are you? I'm good, thank you. We are assassinating everyone. My favorite spell is probably Dark Sense, yeah. Oh my god, the triple purple stars. Let's go. Tag, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. I really, really appreciate it. Can we get some love? Hyper chat, please. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hot loves, purple stars for everyone. Thank you. I really appreciate that. God damn it. Sorry, puppies. The cutest emotes, thank you. I appreciate that. Come on. Well, if you want to make noise there, he went through the window. This is fine. I'm super sleepy but still motoring on. Aw, man, I appreciate you. Thank you. If you do get tired though and you need to sleep, by all means, make sure you get some sleep. GSV, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bochin. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Fritos. If you just emote some more, welcome on back. Can you get some love and hype in chat, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Rin. How do we get out? Guess that's one way to do it. Music. Aw, I appreciate you. I know I started 2 hours, or I started a little bit late tonight, like 20 minutes late than my normal start time, but try to play this a bit sooner next week for y'all, like 6 o'clock. I'll do my best to, at least. I just took a bit longer than I like to make dinner, unfortunately. I was hungry. Oh no, it fell on the ground. No! It's fine. What was for dinner? We made roast with egg noodles and stuff. It's an Irish roast. Potatoes, carrots, mushrooms, things of the sort, with a salad and stuff on the side. It was really good. A bit time consuming to make, but good. It was super good though, very hearty. Which is something I definitely needed, so I'm not gonna be like hungry later. So
Is that you?
hi. It is I. Yeah, it's shrimp lo mein. I love shrimp so much. I love seafood.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Hi.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
How is our overall chaos low? Excuse me? I killed 25 hostiles and it's still low. I'm okay.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Brock, thank you for that host. So it's just shame. Can we get a shout out for B Brock, please? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
They're all corrupt.
Unless we
This is
saved the
going to work.
uncle,
We have to take down
and
the
we
Lord
didn't
Regent
full
and
on
all
kill the
citizens.
dude.
Living on the
You
north
know
side of the river.
Yes.
Between
Oh.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Hi, Termy, how are you? Dishonored's been good so far, Brock. Thank you. We're not too far in, but it's going good so far. I'd like to say. I'm doing good, Termy. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Tag, thank you so much for gifting us up to Termy. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Burritos for your 6th month in a row. Hope you to enjoy the emotes some more. Sorry. Oh my God, Termy, welcome back. I'm getting your guys' names confused. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Shotek. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis.
What a
Twins
words.
they are, 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory, they abused me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescing for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with a special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Oh dear. Hey Bucklow, hi Stan, how are you both doing?
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
It is every citizen's
Is that
duty
so?
to report
In any
treasonous
case, you
speech
can't
and
dismiss me.
action.
I went through
The
the books
stake
this morning and
depends on
found
you.
5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Oh shit.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast.
Just lurking because it's late watching?
My master had a
Aw,
very fitful
appreciate
night.
you.
No one sleeps well.
Okay, this is normal floor. It's okay, Termy. I always appreciate whenever you get to stop in. It's always good to see you. I just hope things have been going well for you. Things have been going good. I appreciate you asking. I've just been tired the past couple days. Lack of sleep and stuff like that, unfortunately. But all in all, though, despite that, doing good. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Just finished work? Welcome
I know
home.
the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for it. Kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Poor Callista. Let's say, banana, please. And Bessie. I know. I do need more sleep though eventually. That is a work in progress at this point. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember which we have looted and what we have not looted. Hello?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Weepers. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no, you go see. Oh, I think there's a room back there. Does that say open? I think so. I think Jeremy's in the same time zone, yeah, I see. I think we got all the runes down in this area, not? I think. Wait, slow-mo? Yeah, if you get like a critical shot, I think it does slow-mo. Doesn't always do it, but when it does, it's very epic. Yeah, this water cooks the fish. Dunwall whiskey.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before and Perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Alrighty.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Let's see. Hello, sir.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alia, thank you so much as a host and the raid. Could you get a shout out for her, please? I'd appreciate
I'll
it.
get
Thank
you as close
you.
as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
How is the stream, Alia? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. You're playing some Final Fantasy VII? Heck yeah! First time as well. Feels good. I've been doing good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with it, though. Or at least, I hope you're having a good time with it, rather. So evil? At least I choked him. I didn't just kill him, I choked him. That's better than just straight up killing, right? Normally I just straight up kill him. Are you into choking people? I mean, a little bit. So we don't give like a super high chaos ending. You're enjoying it? It's weird because it's such a you're such a huge Final Fantasy nerd, but you never touch it. Oh my god! Number 7 and like I feel like Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10 are probably like two of my like absolute like favorites, and I love seeing people play it. So I have to like go back and watch your VOD sometime. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it though. Like oh my gosh, how far into it are you so far? If you know off the top of your head, of course. I like suffocating people with hugs. Apparently. Hi, Flan. How are you? I got him. I got him. It's fine. One more to the pile. Alright. So far, so good. Let's try to keep this up, shall we? Zombie Dad, thank you for the host. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Let's see eyeballs. Make sure I'm not missing anyone on accident.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the heritage and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of Everett. It is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated.
She was all, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. What were you up to?
Yeah, he's the
Hi.
one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. I wonder how Corvo, I about to say, like, he does a really good job at wrestling people. I know, I was just like, yeah, chokehold him. Hey, cat lover, welcome in.
Slackjaw be waiting for you. Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. The rest of us get one part of elixir, two parts water.
Oh, there's one up here. Where'd he go? Maybe it spawns later.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Alrighty. I mod this game so it's like bear hug. That's my Annie impression. Hi Zig, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling alright. It's good to see you. Alright. Finish the last of that. Whoa! What? I was like, what is that noise? Hello? Oh! Stop it! That was me! I wasn't ready! Oh!
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make that much noise, I swear. Is this a dream or is Biddy actually playing Dishonored? Hi, Sneaky. It is definitely not a dream. I would pinch your cheek to prove that if I could. I hope you're doing well. I was like, we're choking people too. You love Dishonored from the clever Easter eggs to the raps that bite you? Same.
Did you see him?
It saw like a lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
Not a big deal.
You can go up later and take a look.
After them other two are gone.
That's sure. Thank you so much for 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Stupid.
Can you get some love and hype in chat, please? Thank you. I really appreciate that. 1 month out the Red Stars. Let's go. Feels good. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it.
What do you think? I think he's dead. We have suspects. Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink. But what are you gonna put on your report? I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
I wish I could whistle. Same. I actually do not know how to whistle. So you are not alone. Just makes sounds with your mouth, pretty much. I mean, I feel like it'd be like a nice skill in a sense to have. I don't know how to. Hey there, Megatron, how are you doing? Welcome in. What are we doing? I'm sorry. No, not at all. Not weird at all, actually, to me. Honestly, that's nothing wrong with that. Play your games however you want. No judgment here. So, thank you so much for 1 year. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your crown and your sunglasses, good sir. Need some love and hype in chat, please. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, by the way? How are you? How is the missus? How is the little one? Thank you so much. Can you believe? I can't believe it's been a freaking year. My goodness.
What just occurred?
Like, that's just... It's just so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. I hope things are going well for you, by the way, Such. It's really good to see you. Oh, here he is.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. You was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Sarah! Hi, Bippy! Can you get a shout out, please, for the thing she plays? One of my absolute best friends in the entire world that I fucking love so much. Hi, Darnie! How are you doing? And Suj, I'm so glad to hear you got a new place. Send me snaps sometime of the new home if you don't mind, of course. I'd love to see it. I'm super, super happy for you. Congrats on the move and your 50% unpacked. Just super awesome. Darnies, how are you doing? How are you? How's the missus? How's the babu? How's everything going? All the loves. How are you doing, sweetness? I was enjoying lurking last night. I got my chips and salsa, and I got cozy. I was laughing so hard at some of the stuff that was going on. I just love lurking and just like listening to everyone having an amazing time during community night. It was just awesome to hear. Yeah, so I mean, some topics were questionable, but I mean, you know what? You had a good time, and that is what matters.
How does it work? What? The wall of light?
Please do, Suj. I'm so glad to hear it. You're doing good? I'm doing good, thank you. Mrs. is sick, sadly. Oh, she'll be here less than a month. Oh, that's so exciting. Congrats. I hope I hope she has a smooth and painless delivery, and I hope the baby is healthy and chunky and just beautiful. That's so awesome, Darnies. I'm so excited for you. Huge congrats again on the babu.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Try to take these guys out. There's so many of them, though. Are these two patrolling together?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban.
Okay, if you guys are not following Sarah, one of my best friends in this entire world, please give her a follow. She's seriously amazing. Does a variety of games and is just freaking adorable. You will not regret it. And might I add, she has some very, very cute emotes that she drew all herself. You might, I mean, you may or may not regret going to community night, but be prepared for some very interesting topics. It's always good fun, though.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Try to get this guy real fast. Ow! Oh, there's weepers down here. I'm not anywhere. What do you mean you heard or saw nothing? I am the night.
You got lucky.
No, you got lucky. Adult beverages, questionable topics, banter sounds normal to you. Let's see, you would love it there, man. In general, her stream, even when it's not being night, is always an amazing time. Like, it's probably where I spend all of my morning. Sarah is my go-to morning stream every morning. Please don't turn around. Thank you. 'Twas the wind. Alright, let me do some power. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Does this cause high chaos? I have questions. Okay. I'm just there like, can we put this on? I don't know. You're too kind because I love you and I speak nothing but the truth with you. I love you. When are we getting a bitty ayaya? I want to get one made. I wouldn't know if I want to do like a kitty ayaya. Or if I want to do a human one. Oh, good night, Darnies. I hope you sleep well. Have an amazing day at work. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for stopping in. Basha, how are you doing? J-Ra, it's good to see you. Nailed it! Maybe that almost went real bad. We're not gonna talk about what just happened there. I'm just gonna say we potatoed. A little hardcore there.
Damn, it's off. Once they get the reliability of these things
No, stupid god.
What was that?
No one. I wanna! I'm ready! It's fine! This is fine. Oh God! Weepers! No! Excuse me.
Get lost. This here's a private party.
Help, sir.
Someone help me out.
The lady said help. I'm here to help.
Thank you, sir.
You are.
You saved me. How can I thank you?
Nothing.
I have nothing.
Just a hug.
Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
You're welcome. Before you go that way, hang on. Hang on. There is weepers, ma'am. I do not want you dying here. Just a minute.
Got you now. Here you are.
It's safe! Them hag was... Madam, you may come through the area. I have cleared all the guards. You must- Did the hag DC from you, Sarah? You're fine, Vasha. Enjoy your nap. Appreciate you.
Look out. We got a prowler.
Got it. She just hunted me down and wouldn't let you live. I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna fight her. Point her at it. Point me at her. I'm gonna grab my slipper. I'm gonna be like, alright, listen, Linda. We're gonna have a talk. Pull him up.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no
Swat her booty. Right. Swift Shadow. Alright. Bad hag. Bad. I just don't like playing against hags. They're bullies. You said my head and it hurt? Oh my god, are you okay, Nothing? Oh. I don't see many hags either. I see a lot of freaking legions whenever I play, and I'm just like, stop. Just stop.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to address.
I don't know how the fuck I was just able to choke that dude out, but I will take it. God damn, can I get back up there? Come on. There we go. So come on. Let me up.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
Let me up. I do. Oh, I know, Nancy. I'm sorry. Hopefully your headache goes away soon. That's never a good time. I know it's obvious, but... Good night, Jeremy. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You getting to pray again? That's something I need to like actually get back into too, and actually try to finish. We'll see if I can get around to doing that soon.
Again? Oh no! I need help!
Sorry, but I couldn't knock you out. Sorry.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Girl is a fantastic planner. Poor thing though, it's just like, oh my god. Hi, Devour. Hey, I know it's rich immediately, but I gotta see there's some whale oil. It's so true, though.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, an extra mouth that can't be fed.
Come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination if you come this way. What is whale oil? Is it like blubber? Yeah, a little bit.
Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you...
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Bunny? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be... retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
Retribution, you say?
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
He didn't say the correct safe word. It's Gertrude, not retribution. Funeral, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. God, that inside joke is fantastic. I can't. Alright, is there any rooms in here? Okay. Yeah, we're letting him live. I think the bleeding stopped. Oh my god, what is this? Don't, Jimmy, just let it happen, darling. Hey, Rabbit, how are you doing? I freaking love your your M emote so much. I can't, sir. It's so good. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Oh god, I get so distracted. I want that bone charm. And Nani Shave, thank you so much for 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. It's kind of a derpy M. That's what I love about it. It's just like... it's so cute. I can't. Thank you so much for 7 months in a row again. I appreciate it so much, Nani Shaves. Welcome back, and I hope you had an amazing weekend. Thank you. Hello, Chad.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
Eki, thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? And welcome in everyone from Eki's stream. You guys are not following Ekidaisos. He is a wonderful and amazing variety speedrunner. Please check him out sometime. He's seriously wonderful. Really, really awesome dude. And super, super hilarious. Yes! It's so good to have you here. How is Resident Evil 2? And
it's locked.
J2, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it.
Hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps the key with her. You've got to find the key so we can leave.
Okay. I'll be back.
I'll hide here until you get the key.
You loved it? Heck yeah. Did you do all 4 paths or did you only do one of them? Tell me about it. What was your experience like? Tell me about the stream. Welcome in everyone. By the way, we are currently playing some Dishonored. Not really going for any particular ending except for like the good ones, so we might be getting like high chaos and stuff like that. So a lot of killing and trying to not kill will happen. I just potato a lot, so it just doesn't work out well. Where the fuck is this room? Okay, it's upstairs. I'm like, I hear you, Nitorun. If she's not dead, she will be soon. This is true. There we go. I think we got everything. I want to say we did. You tried to build the Ghost Survivors. That was really fun. Did you complete any of them? Out of curiosity? I know I'm like asking you like 20 questions right now, but I want to hear your experience. Oh, hello, it's Naughty Shapes. Good to see you. I don't know my own emotes, same though. I actually fuck up my emotes all the time. I'm just like, I'm a potato. You suck. Aw. I kind of YOLO'd them.
So you must have come by boat.
If I'm being honest. The ow noise. Some people are rude. Rudy Tuesday. Hi Taylor. How you doing, darling? We got very lucky with some of the ghost survivors, if I'm being completely honest. Somehow, some way.
Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Especially the Martinez one. Honestly, we probably should have died, and we somehow were able to make it to the end by some Holy Spirit. It was really sloppily done, if I'm being completely honest. I need to still try to beat Hunk and then Chofu. I've yet to do that. Just because I find the mode very, for me at least, it's very, how do I say this? Very stressful. There we go. Yeah, I just get like really scared and stuff like that. So I just don't handle those sort of modes too well. But I would like to beat it in the future though, if I can.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
How is tofu stressful? It's just so... I can't. I appreciate you so much. Excuse me, do you have the key on you? Oh, it's... Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Try this again.
Alright, Jaybird.
Hello! Liv, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back to all the new Fritos, new and old. Welcome on back. Thank you so much. You scared the... She was like, where's this noise suddenly coming from? Thank you so much. So I really appreciate it. It's extremely generous and very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's my own voice that scared the heck out of me. This is fine. Thank you so much again, though. Seriously, I really appreciate the generosity and the love. Hello. How is your weekend going, Liv? It's really good to see you. Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh, I see the hole. There we go. I didn't steal your key, I promise. What is level? Hang on. I want to see. Okay, so is this already leveled up? What does Dark Sense 2 do? Fuck it. Why does that cost so much? Completely stops time for a shorter duration. You move normally. Oh, I see. Sounds like you stole the key. I stole nothing. Been good so far. Kids are entertained with Fortnite, so peace and quiet feels good. That's White Park fixed it. It was just like the timing was actually like perfect. I honestly was not expecting that at all. You're slightly faster while in stealth mode. Choking is faster, sure. Fuck it.
Oh, bastard.
I thought you were supposed to hit me. No worries, Taylor. I love you. You're amazing. I will check the DMs soon, TM. Hi, Alex. I merely borrowed the key. Yes, it will be returned in about 5 hours. Not really. Maybe. Forgotten Crowd, how are you doing? There's just me ranting. Oh, you're fine. Rant away. You know I don't mind. I will listen to all the rants. Whatever you need. Excuse me. Hello?
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
No worries at all, Eki. Enjoy your food. And hi, Adrian. How are you doing? Thank you so much again, Eki. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. That low chaos, though. Hey. We missed one rune because I couldn't fucking find it. I'm actually surprised it got low. And I only killed one civilian, which was the poor unfortunate soul in the brothel.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
You're good. You just got home. Welcome home. Hope work and stuff went well for you. I think you're at work. Pardon me if I'm wrong.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
I didn't mean to press that one, but it's fine. What are the words? And can we eat them? Hi, friend.
Ask me for any gear you need.
I can barely see your eyes. Alright, upgrades. Thank you. Eat the words.
Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will...
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Alrighty. Don't think we missed anything in terms of heart stuff. Hi.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Nobody allowed to be wandering about, except us guards.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew?
You don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly.
Nice.
Huh?
Someone help me out! Flank him! Get him! Hit the alarm! Get around him!
Let me up!
Visitors to our city. By order of the Regent,
It's fine.
Traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Oh, I can't heal. Oh, there we go. I was like, please let me heal. Is there anyone else? That part was so difficult for you. Well, it wasn't how I really wanted to do that part, but you know, it's fine. We'll take it. I guess. To the pile with these ones. There shall be fights to the rats at dawn. I forgot what I was doing. Oh right, floodlights, yes. Hi Adam, I'm doing good today, thank you. How are you? I hope your weekend was lovely. Okay, there's nothing in the water. There's something in the water! Don't know if anyone here played Guild Wars 2, but you might remember that. Your weekend was good, thank you for asking, glad to hear. Not a lot.
Citizens and visitors
Is it
to our
fish? Yeah, they nibble at your feet.
The curfew
Like
is
bullies.
now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until
I'm so glad someone knows what I'm talking about with the whole, there's something in the water.
along Baldwin's Bridge during this period.
Oh god, not the fish. I was like, they try to nibble at your toes, and it's like, stop. My achievement's complete. Hi, Coach. How are you? This medicine is the worst thing I've ever tasted. Oof. I'm gonna assume it's like cherry flavored, but it's not really cherry. Blocked from the other side.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Licks you. Crap.
Better make a pass over here.
Stupid god.
Jesus, that's fast.
Take out his legs. Let's go.
I also don't know how I aggroed those guys, but
Citizens
okay.
and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No
Welcome back,
pedestrian
Banana.
movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
I'm the knight. I'm the knight. He saw nothing. She got his ankles on that hit. Jesus. Good night, Melissa. Oh. You're talking about the bad guys. Sorry. It's fine. Thanks. I'm so sorry. Potato, by the way. Cut ankles like it was butter. What are you talking about? I saw you the I mean, I thought you meant like you're going to bed and then like I had a moment. It's fine. I just feel like a dork right now. It's fine. I'm just gonna go sit in a corner. I said nothing. Narrator, he was not fine. And in this moment, she knew she fucked up. That's like the most epic voice I can do.
No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention.
I hope you are proud.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Someone's been killed. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Damn it! Someone's down. I need more.
Off with their heads! Sorry. Coming this summer, one potato. It's her revenge. French fried, Spud strikes back. I have no idea if this is even the right way to go, but we're just winging it at the right now. We're just having some fun.
No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge.
Alright, did I miss anything charm-wise? I think we got everything. I want to say we did.
Bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone locks, and I building the structure.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew.
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes, if by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
Those are some fighting words, hot damn. Do you have a key, sir? If not, I will make my own way.
Can't say they didn't have it coming.
Was that dude underwater? No. Alright. So far, so good. I know, like, the next couple of areas are just gonna be like, Lord help me. Excuse me, hello, where are you? Oh, it's in the safe. God damn it. I don't know the safe combination. I gotta find a goddamn painting. Well, time to search a house, I guess. Nice paintings. I'm so tired of trying to find paintings. Also needs 100 needs Biddy yelling, "Tap out, punk!" I don't. No. I do yell. I would say I don't yell, and I realized, Abs, you do yell. What do you mean? That's the most hypocritical thing you could say about yourself. Cheese! Thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? Can you get a shout out please for Mr. Cheese Whiz? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. You guys know they're not following Cheese. He is a wonderful variety broadcaster and a good friend of mine. Plays all sorts of games. Is super, super entertaining. Please check him out sometime. You will not be disappointed. And welcome in, couch members. Get cozy. It's good to see y'all. I got 4, 3. I got a 4 and a 3 so far. I'm trying to find one more painting. How are you doing, though? It's really good to see you, Cheese. Welcome in, everyone. I heard you playing the games. I am. We're currently trying to figure out this combination for this year's save here. We got 4 and 3 so far. I don't know what the other part of the combo is, or if this even is the right order. But welcome in, everyone. If you guys and girls are new here, hello and welcome. My name is Biddy. I play a variety of games, from RPGs to horror games, and kind of just little random stuff in between. I hope y'all enjoy your stay though, and welcome in. Giving you some extra shout outs to Mr. Cheese was. Again, if you guys are not following him, he's a super awesome and very amazing entertainer here on Twitch. Plays all sorts of games, and honestly is one of the sweetest people I've had the opportunity of befriending and meeting and having the honor of breakfast with as well. Please check him out sometime. He's seriously wonderful. Oh, you're fine, Melissa. Yeah, I was actually about to ask. Could someone tell me like where to go? Okay, so there's the 3. And then 7. 437. Is it the wrong way? Okay. Maybe it's 347 or the other way around. Okay. We got this, I think. I just gotta get the order correct now. We got the numbers. Now I just gotta figure out the order. Jeez, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back to Zaparitos. Giving it some love. Hype and chat, please. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry for potatoing on this combination. God, what is it? 743 347. Okay, hang on. 7. Where's my journal? Hang on. Okay. The drift starts in the crowded streets. Continuously see an anchored whaling ship. Okay, so hang on. Back downstairs. We got this. I'm slow, but we got this. Good night, Wheel. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an amazing night. Okay, so 4, 3, 437? 437. 4. Let me just put this all back to 0. Try this again. Alright. 4, 3, 7. How is that not right? Yeah, this is a Dishonored 1 animal. Welcome in. Is it the other way around? No. Let's see, we haven't tried 473 yet. Let's try 473. Thank you. There we go. Didn't mean to smack that. That was a little aggressive. Thank you. Oh man. God, combinations are rough. Honestly, finding combinations in this game is harder than Resident Evil 2. Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd say that. But it's true. What were you up to, by the way, Cheese? I'm so sorry for the delay on that. How was stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. And everyone that's coming on in, I hope y'all had an amazing weekend. I'm very, very grateful to have y'all here.
The city's
Sorry, sir. Oh my god, that's actually an amazing combination by the way, Michael. Oh, oh.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
You were doing the DLCs? Yes! Did you beat them all, or were you working on them? Zeno, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Alright. You missed any more runes? I think we're good. You're on the last one? Oh shit! Did you see what reward you get if you get 100 kills or something? No, not the 100. I think it's actually not 100 kills. I think it's using less than a certain amount of pistol shots or something like that. But I really want to do that mode just for that. Holy shit, that's a lot of spuds. Sponsored by Sneak, playing a stealth game, ironic. I want the kitty ears so bad.
Feed these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
That worked. Good job. Hey, Adam. I really want to get the kitty ears. Like, they're so good. They need to put, like, a cheese hat in the game for you, cheese. That would be perfect. I need to go through eventually and beat Hunk. I've yet to beat the Hunk mode because I'm really potato and I get stressed out, unfortunately. So I'm just like... Because even when I did the Martinez one, oh, God. All those modes. It was very fun. It's just unfortunately very stressful, at least for me, because I don't handle those games super well. Yeah, I haven't done tofu either. I really should, but... Yeah, I just for some reason get really stressed out during those modes. I'm just like, I can't do this. You only have one, two. Which tofu is it? I'm just gonna assume konjac. Sorry, not konjac. The greenish looking one with the herbs and stuff. And Halo, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Sun Spiral, thank you for that follow as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pritos, I appreciate you. Or welcome back, rather, to the Pritos. I could talk. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Got it. What's this key for? Drawbridge key. What's that used for? Let's find out. Purple stars, hi! That was very loud. I'm sorry, Cheese, if you said, is Annan? Ah! It's fine. Annan is so damn difficult. I can imagine. Freaking, oh my god. Also, Banana, if you want to post your Martinez clip, by all means. I had a great time as Martinez during the ghost thing. I made a fool of myself, I will admit. But it was a good time. You can't wait for Biddy to teleport somewhere only to find Mr. X waiting for her. I mean, that happens all the time, to be fair. I'm being perfectly honest. Where am I? Fucking run, Martinez! I didn't know what else to do. It was just like I was freaking out. And this is Sokolov's home. I do not have a sleep dart for him, so I'm kind of hoping we can find one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to try to just choke him out and pray. Which I don't know how that's gonna go, I will admit, so we'll see. Pup time! He's the best. Trying to see where we can go. I am the knight. You do not see me. I am the knight. Please don't look up here.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
It's one. You have pretzels? Ooh, what? What kind? My God. We potatoed. It's fine. You see nothing. Good night, Liv. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much again for the gifted subs earlier. Like, I seriously appreciate it greatly. Have an amazing, amazing night. Snyder's. Ooh, those are so good. I really love soft pretzels with queso. Like, that is a guilty pleasure of mine. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Me staring at probably just nothing. This is fine. Wait, it's blocked on the other side, it says. Oh, gosh, right. Okay. Figure out. There we go. So how do we get in here? But he's a fusion of Clary and Cherry. I'm Cherry now. It is true. Hi, Zay. How are you doing? Hope your weekend was lovely. It's good to see you. Now I can hear Biddy. Hey, Derek Sage, welcome back. Welcome to the stream of Potatoes, where occasionally I attempt to do voices and then fail. Where is this room? Is it below? Oh, it's below. Oh. Well. Oh gosh, there's a lady here. Hi. Are you okay?
Thank you for helping me.
You're
I thought it
welcome.
was safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Oh. You're welcome, man. Feels bad. Poor lady. Bo knows we would like that amulet, please. Hi, Reb Jugs, how are you? Oh, God, got it, sort of. Worth it? Making all that ruckus for? I think. How was your weekend, Ripe Jugs? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. We post previous playthroughs and stuff on there and occasional highlights too. Thanks to Sir Morkel, we're able to have full-length VODs, and then thanks to Banana helping me out and everyone taking clips, they can have highlights on occasion too. Freaking major shout out to Morkel doing all the clips, the full videos and clips in the past too. My day's been good, thank you. Plus I get to spend some time with you, playing some Dishonored. Taking my time a bit with this playthrough. Compared to the last time I played it, I kind of rushed through it and I wasn't happy about that. So I'm trying to actually find stuff and take my time a bit more. But my day's been good. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
No, sir. Nothing.
But yeah, the games are good so far. It's really good, actually.
Sokolov is testing elixirs to cure the disease.
Make it 3 more months.
Help me out! Take this! Stand clear! Where's your... For the war!
Ah! At least one of them got away. I will definitely let you know that XH if you ever need some help with that. Thank you. Like, that means a lot. Thank you. Alrighty. So that, I think I cleared out this area for the most part, but Alright, so I don't have a sleep dart for this particular part of the game, and that's what sucks, but I'm gonna make do with what we got. I have the quick choke, I just gotta be careful how I do this. I got everything in here.
I'm not asking to know what's going on.
Just asking. Of course.
The quick choke. It's super speedy. You just knock him right out.
The screams are evidence we have done our job. You know, guardsmen, I don't care very much.
Oh. Oh. That's sass. I saw that sassy hand flail. Shoot. I need you to stop looking this way. Thank you.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt it.
Hi, person suit. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Stream's going pretty good so far. Trying to sneak our way through the high street, huh? See how this goes.
I don't know about you, but him and all his
Hope works and stuff's going well for you. Hopefully the weather isn't too bad. It is freaking cold today, and it's went from raining to snowing, and it is very, very, very cold out. Sorry, man.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
What was that? Cease, how could we let him
God damn it. I didn't get on the thingy in time. Oh well. Should be okay. It's fine. We turned off most of the alarms. Can I reach that? Almost. What do you want anything from An Oreo McFlurry if they have it. If not, do they have the chicken strips still? Not the nuggets, but the strips. But yeah, that's all I want. Is if they have the strips. Can you imagine if like, may I please kill you? Yes, of course. That's how it works. Plus 10 to charisma.
Hesitate to go upstairs and ask him.
Your Twitch app decided to crash? Oh. Well, I'm gonna reload this particular save. That wasn't good. Honestly, the app crashes all the time, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely an Oreo McFlurry if that's available. I want one so bad. And if they have the buttermilk chicken strips, those two, if they're available. I don't think they will be, but if they're available. It's like the only thing I'll eat from there.
Can't one of our own doctors make a cure?
So please let me put you down. I'm killing you. You're fine, Varg. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking and have a wonderful night. Stop dodging! Stop being good at the game! Oh fuck, I had to go get the whale oil. Oh, I need a key. I think it works on everyone, yeah. J-Rock, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. I appreciate you. I put the grace in this. You are just fabulous, darling. What do you mean? You do not put any disgrace in grace. You are just fabulous. And that is a fact. It's good to see you, by the way, J-Rock. How are you doing? Welcome back. Can we also get some love and hype the chat, please? And a shout out for J-Rock as well. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your pink stars. I'm going downstairs when I should be going up. Whoops. Whoopsies. How are you doing that, J-Rock? I hope you're nice and lovely. How was Outbreak, by the way? So I was, I briefly watching you and Bach, and I didn't know who the other voices were, but it was a really freaking comical time, like, listening and watching you guys play that. Hi, Maxie. How are you? Mr. Lobes.
I now turn.
What if...
Give me that.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Welcome.
Kept me in a cage, like an animal. Pain is horrible right now, so I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm
Outbreak was drunk. It was great. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a good time. It sounded like you guys and girls were, or guys rather, they're just saying gals playing, were having a good time though. Come on, buddy. This is where hell breaks loose.
There's been word of a ruckus. No detail yet.
Nailed it!
The royal physician himself. He made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Fucking run, Corvo! Low chaos. Surprisingly. I'll take it. I'm expecting like high chaos, so we keep getting low.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
You're welcome, boo thing. We've killed a lot of people, to be fair, but it keeps giving us low chaos, so it's just like, okay. I don't know why, but I'll take it.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Definitely not my first playthrough. Definitely not stealth.
It's not that I object to holding him hostage for a while, since he's been aiding the Lord Regent, but it's a shame.
Oh, we'll go back. Don't worry, Clubhouse. I know
believe you
about
and
that.
Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I
am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No, not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course. You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
That was easy. Yeah, it's definitely not like a stealth run. It's hi. We're going to attempt to be stealthy. And then we're going to fucking up stealth. And I'm going to killing everyone and still manage to get a little chaos. That's how it's kind of gone. Patriotic, how are you doing?
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Where is he? Sir, are you upstairs? And I just happened to miss you. Yon, thank you so much for 10 months in a row. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Fritos. It's another hyper chappy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope your evening, or sorry, morning rather, time zones has been lovely. Twitch told me you went offline earlier. Nani? Very much still here. Twitch, please.
So, you've already pried into the mind of the great Sokolov. I must admit, both you and Sokolov, it's rather thrilling to have...
You're just waking up. Good morning.
I wonder if Sokolov's loyalties...
I love this game. This is my third playthrough? Fourth playthrough of Dishonored 1. I really like it though. I'm not the best at like assassin games with being the stealthiness and all that, but I enjoy it.
Say what you will. The royal physician knows his wine.
Piero is out. Corvom upstairs takes care of something important. Find me if you need anything. I need you! I say it's a really cute drawing. Have you played this game before, Yanes? I can't remember if you have or not. I want to open the doors so well. Can't do upgrades right now. Hey Hayden, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep our money for now.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Yep. I'm ready. You went through it before, just never finished the DLC though. I didn't care for Death of the Outsider very much. I was actually really disappointed in it, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours lets you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with Cloak of Quality. Better you than me.
Charm. Rune over there. Rune down here. This level, yeah, it's not my favored one, but it's fine. Okay. What else did we forget? We're almost there. Okay. You got your kitty? Oh, hi. That's exciting. Congrats. Oh, for your... Bye. What's its name? Tell me. I want to hear about it.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
I love Torbies. They're so cute. I love the name too that you gave her. That's actually really precious. Aww. Congrats again, Hyde. Like seriously, that is amazing. She purrs like a motor. Oh, I love when they have like a really good purr. My cat Biddy's just like staring at me right now like, human, I want love. I know, sweetness. There's a painting I missed. Okay, it's down there.
Chances are very good.
I'm actually gonna skip going for it for now. Try to come back for it later. She's cuddling with me a bit. She still hides under the bed. Baby steps. I was like, yeah, she'll adjust. Just give her a couple days. I know when I got Biddy, it took her about a week until she was a little more like open and stuff with me. More comfortable. Okay, it's the area map. Is that a painting or is that an area map?
What was that? See something? When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Sweet potatoes. It's fine though. Fish, please fuck off for a second. Was there something there? No. Not at all.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Shout if you see him. Oh, I'll find you.
Grenade. Ow. I was using the Resident Evil controls for grenade! Not Dishonored. Oh my god. I say the tall boys are awful. Hi, Kuya. How are you? Hope your day's been lovely. Let's see. I think we got everything for the most part here. Alright. I think we're ready for the party. You played with the puppers and taught them all over today? Aw. You're drinking a tall boy right now? They're not terrible? I wouldn't know. I don't drink. But enjoy.
Look out.
Oh, he saw me, but it's fine.
Why, it's a fortress. Have you ever...
Oh, they were my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe.
Invitation, please.
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to guess another of their eccentric fancies.
Right this
I
way,
suppose
sir.
we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressively tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in.
Look at that mask. Sick bastard.
Why, thanks.
Party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical, but one's in red, one's in black, one's in white.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Yes. Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, continuing on. Took you for to do non-stealthy. I hate being stealthy. So it's just like,
most
shit.
people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too. Excuse me.
Think you'll get your own
I need
squad
that
after what
prize.
happened last night?
Yes.
If I could get
of
upstairs,
course.
one of them must have left traces.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent.
What can I
He's
get
the
for
only
you?
one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of them.
Excuse me.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be
That's
silly.
quite a mass.
The rumors say the
Are
boy
you
trying
on
to
the
own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the
Are you
city,
trying to
away
guess
from
which
all
one
this?
is which? I was thinking of
Bless you.
sneaking upstairs.
Alright, now we go talk to everyone.
You smell like the streets. Been slumming it, have you?
Yeah.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this. Oh, hello, I'm Ella. Enjoy the party, if you can.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a clue upstairs as to who's who. I'd say they didn't have it coming.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Lydia. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
I'm not sure what that mask is supposed to be.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
You should see this as an
Hold on, I need a cigar.
The half-wit.
I'm not here for conversation.
Okay. Aggressive.
Is it true that more bone charms have been...
Hey, Knight. How are you doing?
Excuse me.
Only. I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Private
Totally.
conversation. There's something disturbing about that mask.
I'm actually gonna go this way.
Evening, sir.
Hello.
Doing all right there.
We found out what the whales could do when it made us an empire. Excuse me.
No guests past this point.
Okay. You're good? Glad to hear. Hi, Holly. How are you? This jello is so big! I want to touch it. Just like poke it. Thank you. Oh, the loves, Holly. How have you been?
Tonight?
Hello,
Indeed,
sir.
I believe so.
Oh,
Corvo, just choke her, not shoot her. After you, madam.
Doing all right there.
Yeah, doing great.
good evening. What can I get for you?
Nothing. I'm just having difficulties with controls. Hi, Fictitious. Hi, Redbag. How are you both doing? Go in the fucking... Go in the closet, please. Go in the pile. Thank you. Anyone else? Are we done? Can I please go upstairs now? God. This is fine. Ma'am, hi. This is fine. Join the pile. Please. I forgot there's guards up here.
Are the new applicants as weak as the last set? No,
I don't know where to put you. Just go in the corner. Hello? Maybe they'll move eventually. A boiled egg. Okay. I just made a... God damn it, Such! I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Okay. I hit control, but whatever. Where the hell is he?
Where are you?
Oh. Found him.
How did we lose him? We know you're here.
Oh, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll find you. Oh, I'll find
Now, what if I give him all 3 Royal Sisters? Do you get an extra reward? Thank you, Bitme. I appreciate it. Thank you.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Hello?
I know you're here somewhere. Oh, I'll find Here you are! Curse the outsider. Black magic! I know you're... Go for the alarm, now! Get up! I know you're here! Bring the alarm! Aha!
I'm just gonna keep choking them.
How did we lose him? Impossible! Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Oh, I didn't mean to come. Hi, I didn't mean to come down here. It's fine. Back upstairs we go. It's fine. Ta-da! Magic trick. Alright, what's my journal? I don't know which one's her, though. That's the issue. I still have yet to figure that out. So now I gotta figure that out. Can I just take all three? Surely we could do that, right? Yeah? Knocked her over. Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do then. I'm taking all three of them down there, and we'll figure out which one it is. Nailed it. So I've not failed this mission in forever. Why is everyone snoring in this game? That's what I would like to know. Where are you going? Are you going upstairs or are you going downstairs? Okay, you're going downstairs. Joke, rob, repeat. Pretty much. Oh my god, Obi just scared the shit out of me.
Reveal yourself. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
I am definitely.
I need help.
How did you get out of the closet? That's what I want to know. Hi.
Quickly, let's get her on board.
That's not the right one.
Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll
That's
never
fine.
know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Bye. It's not the right one, but it's fine. Apparently it's your love, but it's not. Well, he's a very interesting character in a really bad way. I also don't know the other room. I'm not too worried about it right now, though. Wait. Well, did I get the right one? Did I fucking guess the right one? Sweet Jesus, Mary, Joseph, we guessed it on the first try. She was in red last time. I will take it. Mr. Brown Sugar, thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give some love and hyper chat, please. Thank you. Practical Jackal, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. 1 out of 3 chance. Nailed it. Woo! Hello. It's fine. Samuel! Hi. Other way. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Yeah, I agree. Hi, Grieva. How are you? Low chaos! We did it.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I've been doing good, Kriba. Thank you.
I trust you enjoyed.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally,
I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an on...
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Hey, Pipsqueak, how are you?
Hello, love.
Hello. Alright, powers. Gonna upgrade that for what we're about to go do. So I guess we'll take that. You're doing good. Gonna lurk? No worries. Lurk away. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
Hello. I am Callista, and I am Emily's teacher, and this is my lesson plan. Boring sums, boring history, boring geography, boring, 7 strictures. Ugh. Why can't we study sword fighting, and sailing, and monsters?
That's a mood. So are you here today? There you are.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Actually, no. Hey Warren, hey Skater, how are you both doing?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Is this almost the end? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know we're like nearing it. Hi, Avenge. How are you doing? I think I got everything in here, loot-wise. Oh, there's rats.
Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Region asked, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming? Ferris? Not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark. I have a mind to dock you.
I should say I'm minute potions. This is fine. Yeah, blink.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
This one guy. Show them Retsu's boss. They're just a pest and they're very annoying.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigar?
Where's this guy going? I don't see anyone else with him, so we might be able to get him. He's like coming like right here. Hello, sir. Need that. Rats, yeah.
Reliability. These things are going to be worth the effort.
Good night, Banana. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. I know it's really late for you, so I hope you sleep well.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel.
Appreciate
Remain
you.
on post until you receive further orders.
Oh, it's another person right there. Why is he not being tracked? There we go.
Something weird
Just gonna spend time and back over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go up there. No, I'm just gonna. No, wait. Okay. We're getting through this slowly. I'm worried about the tall boys right now, but should be fine. Why are you running? It's like the first time I've ever seen like the guard just randomly start running. I don't think we can go through here. Yeah. Go through here though.
Might be worth checking out.
I did not know there was a guard there. We are not here though. Do not worry. We are hidden. Not really, but it's fine. Please. Okay. Find the torturer's chamber. This game style is cool. I like it. So like I'm just like whispering the power pretty much. So it's like saying dark vision, but in a very interesting voice. It's a power thing. He's just like pretty much whispering a spell. Like a lack of a better explanation from me at least. Ah! I barely missed that. I'm actually not sure how that is. Jump back up there again. I'm gonna jump up there and get it.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Nailed it! It's not what I wanted to do, but it worked. It's fine.
What's going on there?
I turn that off. Apparently not, though. Oh, Courtney, I'm sorry. Hey, Lucky Pants, how are you? Poor thing.
Got you now. Guards, to me. Get around him. It looked like he just disappeared.
When I find you, it's going to be outsider.
Flank him. It looked like he just disappeared. I know you're here.
It. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's two guys over here. Those rats waste no time. No, they really, really don't. Oh, she's go up there. This game is hard. I'm on normal difficulty, so it's not that hard, but it's definitely, you know, a moment. Plus, if you don't play carefully, it, you know, can make it a lot harder on yourself than needed.
What is going on down there, General? There have been reports of disturbances in the tower courtyard.
We have been checking on it.
Double the guards, triple them. Many times must I tell you? What is to be done?
Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will
Ledge.
sure no one comes up.
Thank you.
Yes, you do that, General.
Don't let the intruder get past you. I'm heading up to make sure the region is safe.
Yes, General.
Okay, I stood on the door. I could totally get up here.
Think you'll get your own squad
After what happened last night?
Almost got the alarm. I need him to go back in that room, him to patrol. Are you gonna play the DLC? Yes. When you playing Dishonored 2 and then Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Eventually.
What's going on there?
Stupid gut.
Am I out of rewiring tools? God damn. Alright, I'll just do that then. Yeah, there's Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, and then Dishonored Death of the Outsider. I don't know if there's any others after that. That would be like the first I've heard of it, but yeah, those are the 3. Alright, who has the key? One of you has the key. I do that every time. Alright, so now we need the kitchen key. Once we get that, we're in kind of business where we need to go. I don't know what I was expecting there.
I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's not me. I didn't realize there's 2 of you right there. I'm doing good, Violet. How are you?
Stupid goddamn dumb son of
Rouse yourself. Wake up.
Steve, thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone, to Potato versus Dishonored, where we try to be stealthy, but it usually doesn't work out well. How was your stream? And can we get a shout out, please, for Geef? I'd appreciate it. How are you doing, Mr. Geefers? You found a game you need to play? Heck yeah. How was Metro Exodus? Are you liking it? Welcome in, everyone. You guys are not following Gabe. He's a really good friend of mine. Plays all sorts of games, and he has a pretty epic voice. Definitely should check him out sometime. It was wonderful. Glad to hear. It's good to see you. Welcome on into the potatoing that is Dishonored. I'm not very good at stealthing, but it's fine. We're making it through the game, slowly but surely. How is everyone doing? How was your weekend, Geef? It's good to see you. And thank you again for the host. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything in here we need. Pretty much knocked everyone out so far. I need to find keys. That's what we're looking for now. It's keys. Hi there, Blip Blip. I'm 90% voice. You are fabulous. Metro is so good. I don't know what people are complaining about. I haven't. Are people complaining? I admittedly haven't seen any complaints on Twitter. I've seen more complaints about Anthem than anything else lately. On my Twitter feed. Like playing friends, Buggy.
This train needs to go to
Gotcha.
the torture. I mean, the Royal Interrogate.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
Gentle as a lamb. A torturer. Gentle as a lamb. I do not believe it. Oh my god, they're coming upstairs. Oh my god, they're coming upstairs. Hold on. Omega, please. It's fine. How far are you into it though, Geef, out of curiosity? Really?
Help me!
Just go to sleep. Don't king shame them. I'm not. What just happened? They got scared of a body and then they freaked out and it's fine. Yeah, how far into it though are you, Geef, out of curiosity? I don't do stealth. That's the thing about me. Is like I will try. I'm usually gonna fail, but I will at least try to be stealthy. It usually doesn't go well, I will admit. Oh, well that's unlocked. Thoroughly enjoying it, about 5 hours into it, but I'm really taking my time. Isn't it, forgive me if I'm mistaken, I heard that's a bit more open worldly than the last one. Are you going to PAX East? I'm possibly going, we'll see. I got a lot of stuff going on in March, so I might go, I might not go. We'll see though. I'm definitely going to TwitchCon though. That is a definite event I am going to. I can say for certain. How are you doing, by the way, Jess? It's good to see you. I would just stab them for finding the bodies. I mean, I'm trying to not like go super high chaos if I can manage it, of course, but you know, we'll see how that goes. I'm good, thank you for asking. My night's been really good, thank you. Just trying to get through this gosh darn game. Come hell or high water.
Things are bad. Could the city...
Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, thank you. It's less stealth and more resource management, but definitely stealth is preferable. Yes. Exactly that. Precisely. Okay, is he in this room? I'm trying. No chaos playthroughs are so rewarding for this game. I've been low chaos despite killing like 20 guards at a time. Don't know how that works, but that's been a thing. Dude, and thank you so much for 5 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's the benefit of not being a murdering bastard? You get a better ending and stuff. Essentially. I don't know. I don't have sleeping darts. I don't know I don't know how to dispose of this guy right now. I need to get back on that chandelier though, I know that much. Go this way. Or fall down. That works too. It's fine. They didn't see us. I'm gonna open this door over here, which is probably gonna aggro him, and then we're gonna just pray. Or not. He gives 0 fucks about the door.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? Shut up.
Have you played Bioshock? Yes. Many, many times. Can I find, like... You know what? I have an idea. This might lure them.
Damn! Assassin, help!
Yep, nailed it. I got what I wanted. Was that sneaking? That was tactical as heck, I promise. This is fine. Alright, now they're moving, and this makes it a bit easier to do what I wanted. And Jazz, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Hello. Keep Diddy, welcome on in.
Where are you?
Do any of them have a key? Wow, there's a lot of guards here. Alright. Wait, what was that note? Hang on. Note. Sorry. I want to still go to the torture chamber area, but I still need to get down there somehow. Maxie. I wish I had time to play games, Bitsy. Literally sitting here applying for jobs and watching you. You're the best.
She has to see reason.
It's huge. Thank you. Wrong ability.
I know you're somewhere around.
I'm taking the egg. Is this where I wanted to go? Aha! Shh. Sorry, but shush.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
To a dear Granny. Oh, Granny. Alright, what do we do with you? Hang on. Journal. Kill the torturer. Okay, so we just straight up kill him. Done. Hey, Keijo, how are you doing? I was like, we could spare him. I guess. I'll some be fed to the rats instead. Alright, journal. Sorry. Find the broadcasting station. That is this way. Let me go upstairs, actually. Okay, and scrap. How did you? I would like to know how he stopped me from choking him. I held it down all the way. I'm so confused. Hi, Grim. How are you doing? Hey, Biddy, I was thinking, now you're sponsored. Do you think you can make your... I mean, I wouldn't need my own flavor. I like the flavors I can have. What's that? I must say, I held it down all the way. So I was just like, what? Nani? Oh, well. I hate you guys so much. Oh, oh, ah! Puppy, no! Puppy, no, stop. Sorry, but stop. Bad. I hate killing you, but bad. Get another mana potion before I go in there, if I can find one. I feel so bad, because, like, I hate hurting the puppers, and there's pup time. I'm just like... Why is this glowing? I see, that's why it's glowing.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
Mama Bear. The feels. Okay. I swear, I'm like, why is that glowing?
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil.
Talk to him. I choked him. I'm sorry. Can you wake up, please? Sorry. So did we get a save there by chance? I don't think we did, but we'll check. Talk, choke, basically the same thing. You technically want to talk to him. I just fucked up. Oh my god, hello kitten. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again with less death. And by death, I mean choking. I think this thing is... Okay, that's downstairs. We're actually gonna go downstairs instead. Got it. Hello! I'm not here to choke you this time, I swear.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions will be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Alrighty. 935. Wrong spell. Yeah, one of the mods will take care of it eventually. I can't tab out from the game very easily. I'll just take care of it now. Bye. Let's see. Objective. Now I get into his room. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the save? 9. You're fine, Sarah. There we go. Got it. They out now? Pew pew! Yeah, see, I just like kind of told them, like, I know what they're saying, and it's not okay, but this game gives me a little bit of a hard time to chat about, so I was just trying to do it, but yeah.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked. If everyone had just followed orders.
This guy's such an asshole.
What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapons. This is treason.
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
Can we go? Alright, what's our objective? Okay, we can leave now. Let's make sure it's so we can escape. So we don't like just take off running. Maybe you make noise, Such. Take your time. I thought that was gonna kill us.
Is it all done?
Yes,
You
it's
ready
all
to go
done.
back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Hey! A little chaos again. Feels good. We didn't get the painting, and we also missed a rune, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Despite us, like, potatoing a little bit.
To tell the truth. small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Thank you, sir. We do have a High Overseer. We saved a High Overseer and I believe a Captain Guardsman as well during the High Overlord, Overseer mission.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Cole, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court
We're leaving
protocol,
tomorrow,
and
aren't we?
cosmology.
I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be impressed from anywhere, right?
Of course not, no.
Maybe a ship.
I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true.
It is not related to my playstyle, no.
Still a few boils left, I suppose.
I've played number 2 and number 3. Number 3 I have like the least amount of experience with, but 1 and 2 I've played about three times each.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Alrighty. Yeah, see, we were poisoned, Violets. That's what was wrong.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin, Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
I appreciate that they still give us our mask. There we go. I was like, why was that not letting me up? Meh. So I think we still have our powers, which is nice. Better than nothing. Oof. Why am I being sucked away? Stop that. You hurt. Oh my god. There we go. I think we go down here? Yeah? There we go. Oh, I hate those things. They're the worst. Literally my least favorite enemy in the game. Right here. They're just annoying. It's even, yeah, see, I'm sure this mission's like extremely difficult if you're just going ghost. Oh my gosh, I can only like imagine how this mission is when it's ghost. No, thank you. I commend y'all. I didn't even know those things on the ground are supposed to be there, like just spewing shit at you. It's like, can you stop it though? You only done one ghost/clean handful of playthroughs. They skipped everything, went from see, I feel like that's what you have to do is just skip everything and get to where you need to go, which makes sense. I don't know. I'll maybe try Ghost in the future. I just kind of don't have the patience for it. That's my issue. Where can I fill this up? Oh, right here. Right. These are some fancy stairs. Next play was kill everything and it was so much faster. It was yeah. I feel like it's how it is like just about every game you play though. It's like if you try to kill everything, well no. Speedrunning. But like games like this, you just kill everything. Like when you're playing casually. Mother effer. It definitely makes it a lot easier. I did not mean to fall, I thought I jumped in time. Gosh darn it, stairway. Being a troll. Anything but clean hands makes you feel bad. Oh. I just hate killing the dogs in this game. I just feel awful whenever I have to. In the troll way, pretty much. What? No, keep going up.
Why did you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Hey there, Mona. How you doing? Can I please take this? There you go. Okay. I need to get a whale oil thingy. I can just toss these like they're nothing, which once they're full, you can't do that. Oop, wrong button. I sincere thank you, that host. I appreciate it. So are you dead now? I feel so bad for the Weepers. Like, that just sucks to be in the position that they're in. Ow. not ready to go down there just yet. If only there was a cure, right? If only there was a cure for them. I feel bad. Alright, where is this charm at? Oh my god, I fucked up. No! You know what's funny about that heart? It's the heart of the Empress. Not just any old heart. That just makes it even more, like, interesting. For a lack of a better word. His beloved's heart. It's true, though. Him and the Empress made a really cute daughter, I will admit. I really don't like this level, though. I don't know. This is probably like my least... If I really had to pick my least favorite mission, it was probably this one. I don't know. This is really lackluster. Pretty much only... Yeah, pretty much. This mission is just super long and difficult. I started doing it. I can imagine how rough this would be for Ghost. I'm kind of glad I'm not doing Ghost right now. No worries, dude. Hi, Daya. How are you? I was not expecting that guy to pop right down in front of me. It's fine. That scared the shit out of me. Give me that. Nailed it. I wish it wasn't out of sleep darts. There's a dog right there. great. Look like it can. Oh my god, where are these blinks? I can't blink up there, why not? Good enough. This whole, yeah. I really would like to know why my blink's not working correctly. That should have worked, but it didn't. Ah! From where? Oh. I'm just gonna brute force this area. Hey, Mata. No, not, it's not Daya. It's not. How are you doing, by the way? Hope your weekend was lovely.
I have a job for you. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Down holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
You're doing fantastic. Glad to hear. Of the phrasing. I'm deep bound, not river bound. It's true though.
Must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Almost got him. Good enough. Yeah, I played Dishonored too, and I also played Death of the Outsider as well. I was really disappointed by Death of the Outsider. I don't know. I just didn't think it was a great DLC at all, personally.
Corvo's beaten us, sir. He's killed men who have no equal in the Isles. I'm afraid he'll kill me too. You said this couldn't happen, sir.
I didn't think it could. I always thought one of you, the strongest of you, might kill me. But not a stranger. A man not trained in our methods. But perhaps he will. Remain on watch, and kill him if you can. Maybe you'll surprise us both.
Lucky, thank you so much for 16 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank
So you've
you.
lost. Now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock.
And oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've seen you, Andy. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
I've waited for this.
Chat, please.
Let's see
Thank
if the
you.
outsider will save
I hope you
your
both are doing
life
well.
for mine.
Sorry while I get this over with. Gosh, I think I used all my sleep darts on him too. I didn't even mean to. I hope Wookie, you and Indy are both doing lovely. It's good to see you both.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your Empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I see the design on the back of your hand, the mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. But what have I accomplished? More than you have, or much less. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. It made me believe I was powerful. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. The men you worked for asked you to kill for them, but you found some other way. You took a path I could have followed, but did not. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
I'll say there's nothing wrong being a part of the VOD squad. And Andy, I've been doing good, thank you. Wookie, how was your cruise trip, by the way? I remember you, remember seeing at least that you went on a cruise. I could be mistaken, though. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Cruise was amazing. Glad to hear. Apparently you lost weight while on the cruise, too, so that's pretty poggers. I was like kind of cracking up when I saw that post. I'm like, must have been all the walking and maybe swimming. Honestly, it might have just been you moving around a bunch. You never know. I'm glad to hear you had a good time, though. Well deserved. And Daya, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's see. Do we have a cutscene yet? Not yet. Soon.
See anything? I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
There's city guards. Supposed to protect people. Ah!
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right?
I love swimming.
Stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to
Get on top of it and right out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Red Short Gate?
Okay. So first things first. Getting the stupid wall of light down.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself. I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carrying.
Are you seeing Plaguers come up the carpet?
God, all these freaking tall boys here. Try to get through this mission if I can. Ooh, God. That was almost really bad. This is also really bad. Nope. Well, you almost got it. My jump didn't work correctly, so that didn't help. My blink, rather, not jump. If I can get that correct, we should be fine.
Crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times
I could also probably slow down time there and then blink away. I have no idea how I aggroed that one. Just gonna keep moving if I can. Please don't see me in here. What? How'd you come in here? That's not very fair. Fine. Thank you so much for gifting such a Mars power. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to Burrito. So if you enjoy the emotes some more. Thank you very much, Aggie. Really, really appreciate it. It's very kind. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. Almost got it. I just gotta get the gate control next time. And not have the tall boys aggro on me when they did. That just sucked. Because I forgot they could come in the room with you like that. I just don't like this particular mission. We'll get through it though. I just don't like... I actually don't think you've ever killed a tall boy in this game. I actually don't really know how you're supposed to kill them. Besides, like, killing the person controlling it. I feel like it might not be the easiest to kill them. You destroy the tanks in the back? Oh, the whale oil tanks? Okay. Noted. They scare you, so you avoid them big time? They scare me too, I will admit. Can my blink actually work? Take the alternative route now. Get back to it. Oh, I don't have enough energy for that. Oh, I could just jump down from there. It's fine. You need to take like 3 of them though? Oh, gotcha. I see, I just never tried to get rid of them, I guess. Is it here, room?
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though. It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased deeper.
Our old buddy Slackjaw. Aw, thank you, dude, and I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I say, I do not know what cherry tastes like, but I've been told it's good. Oh, it's already dead. And it's dead. Can I come out? I'm allergic to them, so I don't know what cherries taste like naturally or artificially. Come on, Corvo. Nope, can't have anything artificial with cherries and stuff either. Unless I like completely stripped the dye out of it somehow and stuff like that so it wasn't red. Which would be really interesting. But yeah, I can't have it unfortunately. They smell interesting though, to say the least.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
Quiet now. There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the first. Says in
I can't do anything. I don't have the help.
I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her. What?
See if we can get through that one part of the sewers without dying, because I couldn't move quick enough. At least now we know what the rats. I'll just use a grenade. Never mind.
Nasty laugh and sing, and carve a pretty song on you. There's my luck. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Of course.
So rats. We couldn't fight them all. It's the cameo. The secret is in the cameo, just a piece from an old necklace, understand?
Dearie? Well, it's not enough. Hide me from his view. Hide me. You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. What will I write on your skull? That you were a...
Sorry, Granny.
That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace. Burn the cameo and you kill her.
Easy to be rid of Granny Rags, is it? Shield me, ocean fogs, shield.
I don't have the health for this mission, so I'm just like...
You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. What's wrong? Can't you find me?
Ah! There we go. There we get some health.
Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him. Too late for you. You will die, and I'll carve.
Where's my sleep bolts? So we counter ped real fast and grab this. Alright.
She's back. She can't be killed.
Give me a minute, Slapjaw. I have to get the rats away from me for a moment.
Think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. What will I...
Can I help you now? I say, yeah, don't backseat. It is in the rules. There you go.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady.
We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Alrighty. Normally I help Granny there, I'm being honest, but figured we'd help Slapjaw this time. He's not a terrible dude. Like, he's not, don't get me wrong, he's not a great man, but he's not terrible either. One hell of a water slide. Well, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
What? Fine. I'll just kill him. I hate those things so much. They're both pretty questionable. It's true. Like, I just feel like you have to, like, pick whichever one you, like, want to help more, I guess. Like, they're both really not good people. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Just gonna reload my save because I already fucked it up with my time thing. Ugh. Load. Yes. But only my freaking slow time didn't mess up there because I actually canceled it. There we go. Enough to get through a couple good stews? Heck yeah. No thank you, club. Appreciate it, though.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Poor Cecilia. I
Emily
feel
was
so
there
bad.
when the killing
Oh.
started. Poor child. I hope she hit her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Okay, now we can go upstairs.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
Excuse me.
What a day, huh? Great party. I was only a kid.
Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to use that. I wanted to use my blink, not my gun. Wrong button. Thank you for the bless yous. I say my cat Biddy just happened to like put her tail under my nose and it's like, I'm sorry, I need to go. Alright, it's not used wrong thing this time.
I was only a kid at the last coronation. If we even make it to tonight. Oh, you look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the
Thank
Caldwell
you.
girl from him the whole time they were working with him.
This better not be a joke.
Probably not.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I don't know why I didn't activate. Are you a night or a morning person? Both? I don't really have a sleep schedule. Kind of just awake when I am. Some days I'm, you know, a morning person. Some days I'm not. So it just kind of varies. It's 3 in the morning, yeah. Like I'll sometimes be up until 1 and 2 in the afternoon. It just depends on the day, really. I've been awake since 9 in the morning today, 9, 10-ish. You're trying to train yourself to be a morning person. I wish you the best of luck.
I gotta get back right now.
Gimme. Thank you. I like those late night streams. For you, that means you, yeah, I would say like I like doing late night instead of morning. I thought about like someday like doing every once in a blue moon like morning and nighttime streams, like doing 2 streams in one day, but we'll see. I enjoy my alone time in the morning.
Keep skulking around. Gotcha. Damn it! Someone's down. Forever.
This is fine. I just run down the hallway. Damn it. I was like, I go grab him, and then I just realized there's 2 of them.
I'll find you.
Good night, pizza. Sleep well. Appreciate you.
Take out his leg. Lost it. Lost it. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Oh, I just have to grab him too. There's another guy. Let me grab this guy though. Am I really slippery though?
Check everywhere.
Pretty sure I'm a potato. Just saying.
Where are you? Get out right now. I know you're here somewhere, scum. I know you're here. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
It's not part of their training race. Like, is that you need to look up?
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
I've read all that stuff before. Obviously, you want to watch it, just, I guess, like, go back in the VOD and pause it, and then read it.
But I don't even care if they find me anymore. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you to Emily. One last trip, I expect. I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could.
You did a good job, lady. You did a great job.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see. This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Bye, Samuel. You're a good friend. Alright, so I think we got the low chaos version of this. So it shouldn't be as bad.
Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Yeah, see, I think low or high chaos is at night normally, right? Yeah. I usually have high chaos, so when I actually saw this was daytime, I will admit I was a bit confused. I was like, why is this day? I'm so used to it being night. Yeah, see, I remember he's really pissy with you, and for good reason. For good reason. He's not happy with you, and when you're high chaos. Please go up there. No. All right. And I had chaos at the end. I killed Santa just because he went. Oh. I don't think I could kill Samuel that, like, very willingly at least. I would feel way too bad.
Where are you?
don't really mind if they lure the guards into one area. Doesn't really bother me. It just makes it easier to kind of take them out. The clean hands achievement? Yeah. Clean hands. Okay, out of curiosity, how many sleep darts did you use? If you can even, can you use sleep darts for clean hands or no? Just out of curiosity. I imagine yeah, but just curious.
Stop, I see you.
Can't see my see your guy right there. Okay, gotcha. I say I would be buying all the sleep darts.
I'll write to her again. She has to.
You need to stash your body. Oh yeah. I always forget to do that. With the whole body stuff. I just kind of don't do that.
Reveal yourself. We'll find it.
You can hide them in dumpsters though. Where would you hide them if you didn't have a dumpster available, depending on the map?
Check under everything. Shout if you see it. We know you're here. Where are you?
Actually, I want to check some. Where is this going to? Come on. Oh my god. I can't get up. Okay, so that's been deactivated. And then that one. I was like, what are they shooting at? The rats.
Let's just see what happens.
I was like, hello? Why are you guys slowly shooting? Like, I'm not even seen by you guys. Stop. God, I'm so used to doing this mission at nighttime. I'm like learning right now which direction we need to go, so apologies in advance if I'm a bit slow with this mission right now.
Let's just see what happens if I get another
Ghosts, yeah, for sure. I can see like why it'd be a lot riskier. that guy has a key. Good to know. Definitely didn't try Ghost on a completion playthrough. That is intense. I mean, I commend you for doing it, but holy shit. No, you fall down already. Thank you. My goodness. Telling me what to do ain't gonna work. Try again? Reload? Nah, I'm not worried about it. Also, did I just... How did I get up here? What? This wasn't even... Okay, I wasn't even trying to teleport up here. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm like actually really confused as to how the fuck I got up there going a different direction.
Huh?
Maybe wind or something.
Still crying about that dice game?
Blow off.
Ooh, God. Nope. I missed. Hey, Bugsy, how are you doing? I have to look up speedruns of this game. Definitely do so. There's actually a lot of speedrunners out there for this game. It's really interesting to see. Like, I don't speedrun anything personally, but I've always been like, I always watch like speedrunners, so I think you probably would do really well with this game if you have a lot of experience with it already too. Run in like 3 minutes? Yeah, so you can make it pretty quick with like tricks and stuff. I mean, Geekins, they timed you out for backseating. I wouldn't get sassy about it either.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
You only have 1 sleep dart.
When I find there you are. Whiskey for a You're gonna bleed, damn you!
Yeah.
Samuel, the useless old, hungry for purpose. Couldn't be. This is all worth it. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten bleed.
Let's see. Where is she again? Oh, yeah, she's downstairs. This music is so intense.
Who is that? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
And we'll start Dishonored 2 next week. I believe there's a different low chaos ending, if I recall correctly, for the other game. But with that though, fam, I'm gonna be taking off for the night. And we'll start Dishonored 2 next Sunday. We're just gonna be doing all the Dishonoreds every Sunday, pretty much. But thank you guys and gals for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let me see who is online that we can go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Mark. I haven't had a chance to host Mark in a while. I hope you guys and gals have an amazing night. Thank you so much again for love and support in Songer. Thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you, fam, for a very cozy and chill stream today. Tomorrow, I will probably be streaming despite it being like normally a day off. Not entirely sure what we're streaming just yet, but we'll get there. Me too. Thank you so much again, though, Songer, for 6 months in a row. I really appreciate you. We're going to say hi to Mark, though. He is currently playing some Anthem at the moment. And, yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Super, super chill. Pretty cozy dude. Just all around awesome. Yeah. Bye, everyone.